Good evening, stream. What's happening? We have a good old May here. How you been, man? How you doing? Did you change your name again? What have you been up to? Guys, we are playing Penumbra Requiem here tonight. It is the 26th of October, 2024. And this is going to be the final Penumbra stream. I believe we did Overture, that was 2 streams. Black Plague, that was 2 streams. And considering this is some sort of like expansion, if you will, I doubt it would actually be more than 1 stream. So as I say, I do believe this is the final Penumbra stream. But it's sad to see it go, because these Penumbra games, man, have been some of the best horror games I've played in recent years. We got Memento in the stream. What's going on, man? Been trying some new stuff, but no, I haven't changed my name. Oh, dude, imagine my mind's like Windows and I have like folders and stuff, and then I just have like 1 folder reserved to like how many times you change your name. I think it's like it's like at least a dozen times per year. But what should I call you, man? I recently discovered Bluesky, which is the new X platform that I never heard about before. You mean like X, like Twitter, or Memento, man? What's going on? How you doing tonight? Honestly, I don't really care about any social media. I reached that point in my life. I just don't care. And even some of the people I do see on Twitter, it's like I don't even know how they have that much time. It's like whatever thought jumps into their brain, they tweet like 100 times a day. I can't do that. I can't keep up with that. I'm not built like that. I'd rather like spew my whole brain on on stream and just talk on stream. Like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X. I use that stuff just to post clips now. Just to post clips. And then YouTube is where I'm main at. It's where I am. I'd say YouTube and Discord is what I mostly use. No, you weren't called Kayotani last time. You changed it. You changed it again. I gotta find some sort of nickname for you, my friend. Something that I can always call you regardless of how many times you change your name. I think it has to be like Kim or something. Kim, Tim. You did change it. I don't remember ever calling you Kayotani. It started with Kayo. It started with K, but it wasn't Kayotani. Maybe, as you said, it's been a while since you've been in the stream, so maybe you did change and then it's been a while. Memento writes currently existing Kyoko. Yeah, that's what used to be called, Kyoko. Currently existing, consuming a portion of a bag of carrots, grabbing them like a caveman and tearing them. What about you, man? Well, I don't have any carrots with me, but I do have a cup of coffee, which pretty sure I won't have to make any. Which I'm pretty sure I won't have to make any more. Cause Penumbra Requiem isn't as long as Overture or Black Plague. It's the dark horse of the series that a lot of people that play Frictional games, whether that be Amnesia, Soma, and all that. I think this might be the most negatively viewed product they've ever released. Because people assume that like they should have ended it off at Black Plague. But I've heard multiple theories that like it was supposed to all be one game. Penumbra was supposed to be just one game. And that kind of makes sense, because when you play Black Plague, it continues straight off and has a lot of the same, like it's almost like you split a game in half but just remove the combat. And I also heard that, you know, with publisher problems, considering this is like the first games they worked on, that it was supposed to be like 3 big episodes. It was gonna be split off into 3 big episodes, but after Black Plague, they just decided to make the third one kind of like a expansion to the second game, Black Plague. Three or more what? Dude. I'll try to memorize, man. But as I said, you know, I feel like someday you just need to like settle on a name and just keep it for like more than a year. Because I've never met anyone that's changed their names like more than like twice in this whole community. And I think you've done it like more than a dozen times. You know why why I'm called NikolaStanix? It's because I couldn't find a name. I couldn't figure out a name that I could stick with longer than a week. Because I'm such a multifaceted guy. Like I'm playing like, you'll see me playing Fortnite one day, then now I'm gonna play a some horror game, and then I don't know, maybe the next stream we might do some Among Us. Like I'm just playing all sorts of stuff. You never know what you can expect from me. I think I just started playing RTS games this year, and I finished 2 of them. So I'm kind of just all over the place. So kind of like PewDiePie. I see a lot of parallels between me and him. How like he just gets on every day and just showcases his interests, and I can relate a lot to that. He doesn't really anymore since he has a family and stuff, but here and there occasionally. I haven't played much TF2 in a while because of my PC. Yeah. Okay, guys, I will be jumping into Penumbra Requiem here in just a few minutes. But I do gotta say, I thought I'm a bit disappointed because I thought we're gonna do like daily Fortnite streams next month because they're bringing back Fortnite Chapter 2. And I'm getting the feeling that it's just gonna be another map for reload, so we might have to scrap those plans. But we'll see. I got a lot of good content coming up, so you know, if you guys do go, boys, we do put a shit ton of effort here on the channel. And if you like what you see, man, definitely consider subscribing. We do daily content over here on the channel. I don't know who's being as consistent as me. But we're doing good work here on the channel. Well, one thing I have noticed about you, Kyoko, is you do talk a lot about like it's like when I read the comments, it's almost like you're writing a diary to yourself. Like I never see talking to other people in the chat, or very rarely will I see you like pitch into a conversation. But regardless, dude, I really hope that you've been well. It's good to see you after all this time. My microphone cut out. Did it? Strange. Maybe because I must have faced like a different direction, maybe. But yeah, regardless of how hated Penumbra Requiem is, we're gonna jump in tonight and we're gonna see what it's all about. I've heard a lot. I heard a big sentiment is that it's kind of like Portal without a portal gun. So we'll see, man. We'll see. The Penumbra series is extremely underrated. I do have Penumbra Necrolog on stream, which I heard is like the most popular mod. It's a mod for Amnesia, and it's kind of like a continuation of the series. But I might save that for another day. We're just gonna play through the main games this year. And before we do jump in as well, if you like Fortnite, man, definitely consider checking out the latest video. We do some creative we play some creative. We try to play some scary maps, and yeah, it was a good time. If you fancy that, definitely consider checking it out in your spare time. But let's open up Requiem. From what I believe, the game should open at 640 by 480. But maybe because it's an expansion of Black Plague, I won't have to change my settings. But we'll see. Let's cut out this music. The moment of truth. What resolution is it going to open for? Shit, I forgot to open Steam. I always forget. I hate whenever you open up Steam, you're just being bombarded with shit. Oh no, guys, it's 640 by 480 again. Yes. X me out of that. Well, we do have to open it at least once, so we can change the settings. You know, sometimes when you open up these old PC games, they'll just load up in like literally 640 by 480, like this, some little box. But they still sell it on Steam, so I don't know why they don't like patch these games to just like enable like higher or automatic resolution. But I just need to quickly jump to my documents. There we go. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. It's kind of like the same thing I've been doing for all the games. Standard PC stuff. Alright, let's see. I could update the frame rate, but I've never really had an issue with it. Why not keep it at a smooth? Okay, there we go. Screen width 2560 and screen height 1440. VSync true. I've ran it for Black Plague and the game still ran like a dream. And considering this game came out in 2008, we're sure not to have any problems or anything. Save that. And then now we're good, people. Red Dead Redemption series when? I'm definitely gonna do it someday. I think I'm gonna focus on the GTA games. We did GTA 3 last year, we did Vice City this year. I'll do San Andreas next year. Obviously, GTA 6 isn't coming to PC right away. It's not coming to PC right away. It'll probably come in like 2027 or 28 if there's like a delay to the game. But even then, I'm gonna take my time for the GTA series, because even if I try to play GTA 6 on launch day, it's not like I'll be doing myself any favors, because it's gonna take 20 years to get another GTA game, considering it took us like what, 12, 13 years for GTA 6. And then also, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's not like everybody and their grandma is gonna be posting videos on like launch day and stuff, and I'm just gonna get buried. You know, I'm gonna take my time with the series. I'm gonna just play one each, you know, each year, and maybe even the Liberty City and Vice City stories. You know, games that people don't get to. Don't worry, guys. There's a shit ton of GTA content coming to the channel. There's even like mods and stuff. So, like, I heard there's like a PSP mod called like Syndicate Chronicles and a whole bunch of stuff. So, we're gonna be eating good for GTA content in these later years. So don't worry, guys. I got more GTA content than I know what to do with. But there's also a shit ton of other games I gotta play. Beautiful. Penumbra, Requiem, man. And if you guys can tell, this is where we ended off the Black Plague. Once I'm done with like the mainline GTA games, I'm gonna jump onto the first Red Dead, Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption number 2. Guys, I got a whole list of exciting games to play for you guys. But you guys might have to wait some time for those. I got like a long list, and it's got like hundreds of games on it I gotta get to. All in good time, I guess. Well, I mean, I was supposed to play Halo 2 this year, but Titanfall 2 won. But I might have something special planned for you Halo lovers out there. Okay, what's with this music, man? Epic music. Yeah, why not? Keep the noise filter on. Bloom. Advanced. I think I might also need to restart the game again for all these settings. Also, the depth of field in this game has been amazing. Whenever you interact with something, it's like it just gets focused on the screen. You know, I might not like motion blur, but I definitely love depth of field. It's amazing. There's a third one? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the third one. You didn't know, Red Dead Revolver, the PS2 game? Obviously, it's not as known as the Redemption series, but yeah, it exists. It's part of the same series. I'm just sitting here playing the first one. Well, hey, man, listen, I know a lot about gaming. I'll be playing games you guys don't even know exist, so even if you don't subscribe for me, You should subscribe just to like see what kind of games I'm playing. We be playing stuff that like most YouTubers won't even touch. That are like really, really good games. Because for me, it's not about the views, man. It's about the content. That quality content. Alright, I'm not ready. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. The northwestern mine is located at reference. I'm not gonna say that. Kill them. Alright, let's see where Black Plague left off. He sent the message, kill them all. I mean, how did the Turngate not expect us to betray him after they killed so many people? You cannot walk 1,000 miles without taking the first step. That is very true. That is very true. So what's happening now?
Warning. New arrival detected. Warning. Welcome, new arrival. You are the 4th new arrival detected in the past 10 hours. 1 further arrival recorded 32 hours ago.
Okay, we're playing Penumbra Requiem, which it's arguably Frictional's worst, the game with the worst reception. It gets a lot of hate because it tried something very different, and because a lot of people felt that Black Plague was a perfect send-off for the series. Which I won't deny, but this is technically the last in the Penumbra series. You know, look, I was even tempted to not even play it because I was reading online and people were unofficially saying, no, it's not canon because Black Plague was such a perfect ending. But never have they officially stated that this is not canon, not to my knowledge. Corpses, bloody corpses. So this is the dark horse of the series. Frictional's most hated. I would say most hated game, but it's an expansion. This ladder looks awfully familiar. It does. From Overture, the one we didn't use. I also heard that this is all in Philip's mind. Oh. Wow. First death already. Obscurity, my beloved. It's genociding time. No. No. There are 4 other people alive here. We're all alive, man. Or 5 if you include me. We're all together. From across the world, we're all watching the same thing. Okay, to start off again. So we got a series of switches. We got a whole bunch of cubes. And we're gonna try not to die. Yeah, that looks like a bit of a steep drop. I also heard that this is all, as I was saying before I died, I heard that this is all in Philip's mind. That he is dead. Oh, so that's what I got killed with. when I died, it zoomed into that. It looked much more. It looks a whole lot more bigger once you're underneath it. We can still jump. Do we still have a glow stick? Yes, we do. Can we pick up stuff? We can't. We can maybe try to get to the top of that. Alright, man, new Fortnite season is on 2nd of October. Of course, man, of course. How you doing tonight, Andrew? Well, welcome into the stream. How you doing, mate? I heard that we're not getting Chapter 2 OG. I heard that it's just gonna be another reload map, so I hope I'm wrong, but... Oh, in the game, yes. Yeah, in the game it said 4 other arrivals. I thought you were talking about the stream. It doesn't look like I can jump onto that. Maybe... anything else I could grab. So our ultimate goal is opening this door. Hey, we got our journal.
Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, code C, imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Turngate virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next door cell. It seems unlikely I will see him again.
That was the guy that was screaming when we started Black Plague. I was like, yeah, some guy getting shoved up in the next room. And we got spiders here. Yeah. It's becoming increasingly obvious that we've been absorbed into the Turngate. Even though we finished the game by being cured, they have us now. And I'm guessing a side effect of that, because the Turngate is like a like a hive mind, is that we can see what these other people, you know, are saying and stuff. You know, flashbacks and stuff. You know, other people that have been affected by the Turngate virus. Oh, bad. Still feeling poorly. Got the cold. That's not good, man. Hope you get better soon. I mean, we got a whole bunch of time until the 2nd of November. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can just jump for here. I forgot we can just do that. Oh, and that's how we're supposed to get the other boxes. Yeah. Let me just do that. Let me do some Death Stranding. I'm not sure. Will it make it? Come on. Ah, dude, it's not gonna let us. Perhaps I can put like a little platform here or something. Can't move that. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just come back to this. And we'll see what we have to do with these other two. Okay, let's try putting this one here. What does it do? I have no idea, but we got another one over there. I hear an unlocking sound, but I'm just not sure where it's coming from. Oh, maybe it's the power. The power's been turned on. It looks like a seesaw bridge. I reckon I can shift this balance somehow. Oh yeah. For all I know, I could be like absolutely screwing my save, but that's one. Pretty sure there's enough weight. What am I missing? Yeah, what am I missing? Maybe maybe jumping on this button. Listen, I knew these were gonna be like a series of puzzles. I didn't expect them to be this hard. Just looked on Fortnite, we had the Venom in the item shop. Yeah, I got the Venom skin. I've got a decent amount of stuff. But I haven't bought V-Bucks like at all this chapter. I've taken like a bit of a hiatus of buying V-Bucks. It seems like every single week they're like releasing like a few skins that like I really want. But I already have like way too much. Throwing another one's not gonna solve my issues, I don't think. About, and he already said there's enough weight. Alright, so there is enough weight in the thing, but will this open it? Hey. I was worried we were doing something incredibly wrong. And it's the fucking worms from the games, you know, the giant worm boss. It looks slightly smaller. But it almost sounds like it's gonna come back to life. Another thing I heard about this game. Oh.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Oh shit. Another thing I heard is that the I can't even remember what I was gonna say. That there's no enemies in this entire expansion. But it still gives off like a really creepy vibe just playing it. And I gotta agree, like it sounds like things are gonna come back to life. Exit before it becomes compulsory. Heavy, cold, strange markings. I don't think brute force is gonna get me through this one. Although, when did it ever? As we can see a whole bunch of like, I'm not sure if these are turn gate. We can see the worms and stuff. And then what is that at the top? It looks like some sort of like, I mean, on first glance it looks like a ninja star or something. Or maybe maybe it's something else. When am I playing Fortnite again, bro? Andrew, I'm not sure if you've joined the Discord. come join the Discord. I've got like a full-on channel just dedicated to like my schedule. But I do Fortnite like every few streams. Like you find my whole schedule in there. I used to stream and make a lot more Fortnite content, but I've become more of a variety creator. I'd say on average I play like Fortnite like at least like once a week. But yeah, I do it in terms of content. So like I'll do a stream, I'll make a video, and then I'll move on to the next content. So I'll do like a Fortnite video, then I'll do 3 other pieces of content, and then that's just kind of how I roll. Is that the exit up there, or? Yummy. Clearly Fortnite is well suggested. Yeah. But the thing with me is I like to like make content that like, you know, actually is worthwhile. Like my last Fortnite video was like playing creative. Before that, it was the 4 Nightmares update. I don't really like to do like, you know, Fortnite like every other stream and stuff. I used to do that back in the day, and I just got so burnt out of the game. Like gasping at straws for like content ideas and stuff. But I don't have anything like small enough to get me like up there. Because if I can jump, I can grab onto that. But you know what I could also try? Maybe like squishing one of these boxes. I just gotta hope not to die, but I've got maybe got an idea. Oh shit! That actually worked so well. I was like, you know, none of these boxes are gonna... But you know, there's still like a lot more to gaming than just, you know, just playing Fortnite. I love Fortnite, but I just don't like playing it like, you know, like literally like all the time. You know, I've been streaming for like 5 years, so I've been playing like I've played Fortnite like a lot more than some of you guys combined. Like I've played a shit ton of it. I feel like with gaming, I always like to play something new, something I haven't experienced before. Hold on, guys. I think I'm cooking here. Boom. How do I turn this like boom, I think we can make that. It's seeming very likely that we can make this. But I think I might have to break another box as well. Boom. Oh, we're so close as well. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to break another box. Actually, what? When did this mattress come from? Boom. Like, yeah, it's definitely possible. Let me just go crush another box. We got a like whole ass Jumanji tower here. I feel like a big part of my success recently as well is like that when I do get on, I'm always playing something that I'm really passionate about, something that I'm really interested in play. And I feel like, you know, when I was doing like when I was like playing Fortnite like way too much, like it just eventually to a point it did kind of burn me out as well. So you also gotta like look at it at that angle. Like the ship has sailed on me being like a full-on Fortnite creator. Like I'm definitely gonna be playing Fortnite until like till the day the servers close. Like I'll always be playing Fortnite, but I'm more than just a Fortnite guy. I think early on when I was trying to get affiliated on Twitch, I was only playing Apex and Fortnite. But as soon as I did, I started incorporating little by little some more variety. Like, there's no doubt about it, Fortnite is like my favorite online game. You know, but, you know, there's room for other stuff as well. You get me? Okay, we're just gonna take all these pieces here and then we'll figure it out. True. Like, you can see, like, a lot of the stuff I've been playing lately I've been super passionate about. Like, some of my Fortnite videos might be my most viewed, but, like, especially when you look at the views lately. Overture, 60 views. Black Plague, 40 views. My Command & Conquer Let's Plays, 100 views each of them. And they're like my Fortnite videos, like... I think it's like, stuck around like 20-ish. As I said, you know, there's always gonna be like Fortnite content, but it's just not. All I'm saying is it's just not a Fortnite dedicated channel. All those channels that dedicate themselves to like one thing, like one genre or one game, and then eventually they can't keep up with it. Unless it like, it's much better if you do like a genre because you can play other games in that genre, but like especially the people that play just that one game, you know, they can't keep it up until the end. So something's got to give. And I'm in a unique position because I've been like gearing up like for like since like the inception for variety content, so you know, people know what to expect, you know. People know what to expect. It's more kind of like a community here. Like some of you guys I wouldn't have not met, like especially like Andrew and stuff, if I didn't play variety. Ooh. It's definitely possible. I want to take all these pieces away, and we'll start from the we'll start from the beginning, because I want to incorporate this this mattress. I feel like it's going to be very it's so hard to like move stuff in this game. Yeah, I don't know how that helps us out much, but it's alright, it's there. It's hard to like turn stuff in this game. Boom. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this? I was like, why is that floating? Yeah, this is a mess. Let's put that there. I mean, some people have done it for years, which is impressive. I can see why. Yeah. Like, there's a lot more benefits to variety than I'd say like focusing on like one single. It's a lot faster to grow in one single game. I tested that last year when I streamed Fortnite every single day for like OG. It definitely has its benefits, but I can pivot a lot more. You know, I can freely move around. I don't have to be like, I don't have to feel guilty if I'm not playing a certain game. Like Fortnite's definitely the most consistent game I play because, you know, I'm always playing it, but you know, there's always more stuff. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, yeah. You know what, man? I just gave up. I just gave up on this. Yeah. I think there's I believe that there's something up there for us. Let me just have a look. I'll show you guys why I was going for it. As you guys can see, I saw that up there. The collectible. But unlike Black Play and Overture, it actually does give you incentive to actually get the collectibles. I'll try one more time. Because if you do grab all the collectibles, then you get the secret ending. So there's like 2 main endings to this game, from what I heard. But there's also like a 3rd secret ending. Which, you know what, I'm not too fussed about. There's still 2 endings I can grab. It's unfortunate, but I think I'm ready to move on. I'm just grab my pieces. Finite in options. Yeah, but like, I'd say I've been really enjoying streaming lately and stuff. Like, I feel like all camps have been happy. Like, the people that like watching my Let's Plays, they're happy. The Fortnite, they're happy because I'm playing a lot more. I think everybody's happy, but I still get questions like, when are you playing this, when are you playing that? And there's like there's more, there's a lot of time, there's a lot of things we can do. I feel like this also puts my mind at ease. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Boom. Oh, I freely talk in tangents when I stream. Whatever I'm thinking about, I just let it. It doesn't affect me. It's not like, you know, it's not like, you know, no, it's nothing serious, you know. People want me to see me play a certain thing, and But I will ask you, Memento, do you think I should still go for it, or do you think I should move on? Do you think we can do it? Actually, you know, having the mattress up here really helps out a lot. I guess I will try. The mattress gives like a shit ton of boost. Or maybe I can like make a bridge between this platform and the... Just don't do it too often. Wait, what are we talking about? Schedule wise, I don't really have to change anything. I think it's like perfect the way it's been. I haven't changed it in a long time. I'm focusing a bit more on the Let's Plays these days, but I've also been having like the most fun and meeting a lot more people doing stuff that way. Everything is perfect, Memento. Everything is perfect. You know, I kind of just like looked at like what's more important to me, and you know, I really do like Let's Playing games. So I was like, all right, let me focus a bit more on that. So every other stream I do is a Let's Play. I've been having a shit ton of fun streaming. It's great, man. Life is good right now. Channel's growing. Momentum, man. Wait, do you watch my videos? I do upload Fortnite videos, and I do upload videos every other day. I think I'm confused, man. I'm not. How did I get it up there like so perfectly at one time? You know, man, fuck this mattress. I can't depend on it. It was a good idea, but I doubt it would actually work. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. You're like, it's good to upload videos. I was like, brother, I do upload videos. I just posted a Fortnite video the other day. I was just talking about the schedules, though. Like when you stream, when you do variety, like it's a lot more. It's definitely like a lot more liberating and such. I can play all sorts of games and stuff. And I have put in that framework these past couple years since I switched over to YouTube. Alright guys, I decided I want to get back into it. Is it possible to crush it again? Maybe if I turn it, perhaps. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. No, but it's actually been amazing lately. Things have been amazing lately. I just mean, like, I do get a lot of comments like, when's the next Fortnite? When's the next Fortnite? But I also have a whole bunch of new people that I like really do like the variety. So it's a mixed bag. There's a lot of demand, which is good, and that's what you like to see. I think what I'm getting at is I can't just do one thing without like making it like at least special. I think like that's what I try to do with all my videos, like deliver something new, something special. I mean, I know Let's Plays aren't that special. They've been around since the start of YouTube, but like the way I kind of do Let's Plays, which is kind of like a long play / Let's Play. Because like most people will like milk a Let's Play into like 40 parts. Like I kid you not. There's like, I think it was like for Tomb Raider Golden Mask that I just the last Let's Play I did before Penumbra. That expansion after we finished the main Tomb Raider 2. That only has like 4 levels in it. And I saw some people with like 30-part Let's Plays. I'm like, brother, how do you do 30-part Let's Plays? Yeah. Like, I definitely try not to waste, I definitely don't waste my, my audience's time. I really do respect it. And I can see a lot of people appreciate that. Yeah, I don't clickbait. I don't over-exaggerate. I mean, I rarely do over-exaggerate. Like, I'm a really honest guy. Really consistent. All those qualities, man, and the channel's growing a lot. Which is what you like to see. You know, I'm having fun doing what I like, and I see a lot of people also like what I do. It's great. You've seen it 220 part. I don't know. Listen, I don't know how these fuckers do it, dude. They're legit milking, dude. Milking it. Milking the shit out of it, dude. Hold on, I have an idea. Boom, boom. And we're so close. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the collectibles, guys, because there's a secret ending. I think this might be the hardest one to get, though. Because you gotta, like, make a whole Jenga-ass tower. Let's put it there for now. Let's just have all the pieces nearby if we gotta pick them up. the cow's probably dead by the time the 300 part comes out. Yeah, most definitely, man. Because like I really respect my audience. You know, I really respect you guys' time and stuff. And I can see that resonate a lot with a lot of people, which is great. I'm not just playing games because it's the hottest thing on YouTube right now. Like, I'm just really having fun with it, you know? It's like when that Doom mod, you remember when that Doom mod exploded last year, and then like everybody that doesn't play Doom just started playing it. It's just like, yeah, you clearly want to play that. Very clearly played that because you really wanted to. Not because it was like the most popular thing on YouTube at the time. We're so close, man. We just need like one little boost, and we're up there. Oh, wow. Wow, the Jenga tower couldn't stand. Can I cut up some chicken for the dogs? I just got a text. Yes, I can. You know what, man? Yeah, my house though, what? Dude, everybody and their grandma was playing it. Well, they have like a lot of people that haven't even touched like a Doom mod. I mean, I won't lie, it was a pretty cool mod, but like the writing's on the wall. You know, a lot of unpassionate people playing stuff they're not passionate about. We need to change that. Everything that I play on my channel, I'm really passionate about, or maybe I'm not too passionate about, but I really want to give it a try. You know. But everything on my channel, I really want to play. So it's a different kind of philosophy to play this game. Channel go boom. Damn it. Alright, team, let me just pause it here for a quick second. Oh, I can't believe we've been streaming an hour and we're still on the first level. Oh shit, shit. Stream, I'll be back. And when I do, we'll be continuing some Penumbra Requiem. I'm gonna cut up some chicken for my dogs, and then I'll be back. So give me like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes, and I'll be right back. You remember seeing something similar happen to Super Mario 64? I don't really remember that, but... Stream, I'll be right back. Alright, stream, we're back. Appreciate everyone that's in the stream. Just had to cut up some chicken for the dogs. Let's get back into the game. And when we left off, we were trying to create a whole ass Jenga puzzle. Because I'm trying to get all the collectibles. And normally I don't really go for it. I think this might be the hardest one for me. Just because of like how tricky it is. But I really do want to get the secret ending for this game. And let's see if we can do it. Obviously, I think my problem all along is that I haven't been having any like any supports. I mean, getting through this level isn't the hardest thing of all. It just, yeah, just this one. I really hope the rest aren't like this. You know what could also help? Maybe getting it on that corner piece. Where it would definitely be like a little more stable, but... yeah, something like that. If I could just move that over there without touching it. Jenga, it was a decent game in my opinion. I don't think I've actually ever played it, to be honest. I've seen, like, I know what it is, but I just... I really enjoyed playing Monopoly as a kid. But I didn't really have anybody to play with. Sad me. Okay, yeah, we're almost there, but... I feel like the main problem is just keeping it all stable. But we still have like 2 more pieces. I've made it stable enough so it doesn't fall. I'm just gonna make these 2 pieces straight so that I can just pick it up once I climb up. And I think this is it. The physics in this game can be so wonky. Okay, I didn't mean to like completely jump off like that, but We're almost there. I think I'll stack these two on. So that way we can just grab him. Could this be it? Fuck! Super close. Now we made it stable so it doesn't constantly fall. Maybe. No, don't you fucking dare. Stay there. Stay there. We've come so far. How I constructed this, I have no idea anymore. And it just starts crumbling down again. It's annoying. I wanted to play Monopoly, but since I couldn't find anyone, I just tried to find someone else. Center of my mass beloved. Yeah. Got awfully close, but like this is like the physics in this game are fucked. I like physics in games, but was awfully close that time. Let's do something like this, where we keep this kind of at bay. Let me actually try something. We got up pretty high off the mattress last time, so let me just put this at a bit of an angle. Let's face this up. Okay, so that would just keep it there. Okay, maybe not. Because if I do this, and I jump onto that... Obviously, like, it's a bit scuffed, but... If I can just keep this at bay, we're good. It's all about the base, just having it not all fall down. Because we can go close a couple times, but... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh wait, maybe I can use this other box as well to like keep it there, like not have it move. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. This might actually help. Yeah. I know, guys. What am I doing? Just to make the content more entertaining. To get that secret ending. I mean, we've used objects to climb up before, but it's never been like... it's never been like a full-on like Jenga pieces and stuff. Okay, that's way more stable now that I've used the second one. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare get out of place. Boom, come on. Still not enough, dude. Still not enough. But we're there, guys. You guys can see. We're there. What's my favorite number? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know, maybe 3, 15. I've got a bit of OCD. So I really like patterns and obsessing about stuff. So, then multiples of 3 I seem to be really, like, my life seems to be intrinsically, connected to. Sounds crazy, but it's like my birthday, May the 30th. The 30th. And what day is May the 30th? The 150th day of the year. My brain kind of works in patterns. Oh shit, come on. Come on, game. Oh, dude. We're right there too. That's alright. I guess I can fix this up. Because that wasn't exactly stable. Maybe we can use this piece since we don't need to use the that should give us a big boost now. Yours is 10. What if I do something like that? Boom. Yeah, I have a good feeling this is all gonna fall in epic fashion, but We're just close, man. We're just fucking close. Just like Jenga, I think we can just take that one out. Fuck. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. This is the highest we've ever got. Okay, okay, we got one more piece. So we can do a bit of optimization, but pretty much there. But I got an idea. Let me put that piece like that. So that way I can do something like this. Well, that piece has a strong likelihood of falling out. We just need that final little boost. And I hate when everything falls down, it just... Let me put the mattress through here just so I can have some, like... But it's like all these pieces have like butter on them or something. We just need that final little bit of boost and that's it. Shit, I can't keep it. Can't keep it together. Is there another way around? No, I know how to finish the mission. I'm just trying to get this fucking collectible that's up there. Because I want to get the secret ending. And I've been this long at it now, then now I just have to commit to it. I've already sank an hour trying to get this. Oh, we could just use the mattress to get up there. Alright, so now we have an extra piece. This might be a bit easier now. Does the application not read components? Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Application? Okay, now that is a big advantage now. Obviously, you need some support. Boom. Yeah, this is very much Portal without a portal gun. You just gotta pray. You're just gonna pray to the physics gods that that everything goes smoothly. If I can just get like one piece standing up right there. I want to get them standing up so we can pick them up very easily. There's the application, your recording software. What about my recording software? It's I'm using OBS, man. It's an open source one. Yes! Yes! We fucking did it, man. Oh, dude, it must have taken me like at least an hour. I kid you not, at least 1 hour to get this fucking Jenga puzzle. It kept falling apart, man. But there we go. Strange artifact. And I know, in Black Plague and Overture, I'm not sure if we found any in Overture, but I know in Black Plague, when we found those, I was like, yeah, I'm really not going for the collectibles. But in Requiem, we're gonna strive to hopefully get them all. Because in Requiem, there's actually a secret, a very, very secret third ending. I mean, there's two main endings. I'm not sure if it's like a third ending or if it's like a little extra to the ending. But you get a much more special ending if you collect all of those. So we just finished Tomb Raider 2 recently, and I know in that game, in the expansion, if you collected all the collectibles, you get like a secret fifth mission that barely anyone that loves old school Lara like even knows about. But it exists. So yeah, I think this might actually be the hardest one, just because I had to create this whole freaking Jenga puzzle just to get up there. Does it not read but what do you mean by that? Like additional software and stuff? I think OBS, I mean, OBS is like a open source software that can literally pretty much do anything you'll ever want to do streaming wise. It's what Slobs uses, you know, Streamlabs. Used to be called Streamlabs OBS, but until they got I mean, I used to do Streamlabs OBS, but once I moved over to OBS, things have been like much smoother. Because like Streamlabs is kind of like adware and bloatware, and listen, I won't get into all of that, but it's open source, so like there's a whole bunch of like plugins and stuff you can do with it. Right now, OBS is connected to my game Penumbra. That's what it's currently reading. My OBS is kind of basic. I'll pull it up. I can pull it up on the stream, but I won't do that now. Maybe another day if you want me to. I keep it kind of like vanilla. And it quite literally runs like a dream. You know, I'm recording and streaming at the same time. Explain this. Well, what do you mean, like emojis and stuff? Cause I might know what the word means, but I must have not heard about it. Yeah, but what's the goal of that? I don't know exactly what you mean. I'll be honest, bro. I don't even know if you think you know what you're asking for. Trust me, I am confused. Alright, better days, guys. This stream's gonna become 10 times more entertaining now that we've got past that puzzle. But, listen, I'm not, as I said, I don't give a damn about collectibles. But if it gives me like a good incentive, fuck, I'll go for it. Why the hell not? Okay, what do we even have in our inventory? Okay, do we just have unlimited flashlight? Well, like, what is going on? And I was like, I already picked up a journal.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank. What does it matter? They came for me in the cell, just as I was recording my findings. I felt sure it was over. My cyanide capsule was done.
Again with that shit.
And then I came to. In this place, this monolith. It's unlike anything we've found so far.
It's a small monolith. I've not seen many of these so far. Looks like the sections turn independent of one another. Alright, so we're at the tail end now. We gotta figure out a puzzle. And I'm wondering if this is the solution. Do we gotta turn it all into triangles? But I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to look at that door, huh? Well, they are 3 triangles. Ooh, laser beams. I remember when we were at the end of Black Plague, when they were going through those trials, and I could see the turn gate like a lot of laser beams. They're weird sort of people, aren't they? Yeah, a lot of laser beams in Black Plague too. Whereas in Overshell it was like a bit more like grounded. It was kind of like you're running through caves and old abandoned buildings. Stage 1. So I heard a lot of people refer to this game as fucking you know, Portal without a portal gun. You know, I feel like this is like this is something extra. Wait, it's only got 1. Do we need to find more of these, or what's going on? You know, I really do like the premise of it. It's kind of like a little epilogue. You know, it does kind of like ruin that perfect ending, you know, that perfect send-off, and give us like a not so epic little expansion. But you know, it's nice for those people scratching their heads, you know, wanting more answers, you know, as to like more of the characters in the world, like Elof Carpenter, or we'll meet somebody next in the next thing. The heart says I want it, but logic says you cannot have it. Eventually, logic gives in and imagination takes over. As if they couldn't keep it less obvious that we're living through a dream. This place seems familiar. Yeah, this place seems very vaguely familiar. Like it's almost like I've been here before. Yeah, that door can't open. What do we got? I believe the flashlight's is infinite in this, no? Oh, we'll use the flashlight for the time being and we'll test it out for like a little bit. What do we got? Oh, who's that, man? Who the hell's that? Yeah, I think I heard a good comment the other day. Like a lot of people view Overture, the first one in the Penumbra series, as like the perfect, you know, every single object you can interact with, and I 100% agree with. Like it was like, you know, kind of like a point and click horror game, where it's kind of like their later games kind of focused a bit more on the horror. Obviously, like a lot of other aspects have improved, like the narratives and all that stuff. But like there's from what I heard, like there's not gonna be like another game kind of like Overture, or there hasn't been one, from what I've been seeing people saying. I really liked, you know, interacting, reading everything about the world, getting a lot more answers from the game. What am I supposed to do with this? Obviously, I can't shove it on my ass, but I gotta use it for something. These, oh, I do see the small, you could just write, do you see the small text next to 10? You could have just said that. I do see it. Listen, I'm not a maths whiz. See, on top of being a history whiz, you're also a maths whiz. Listen, Memento, I respect the shit out of you, man. But yeah, I can't compete when it comes to the history and the maths. Cal, we got Cal in the stream, says Nick is life, Nick is love. Indeed. How you doing tonight, Cal? We're playing the final bit of Penumbra, a little expansion. The last official set of Penumbra content. And as you guys can see, the flashlight doesn't use any batteries, so we can actually use the flashlight for this game and not worry about it. Cal, how you doing this fine Saturday? How you doing, my friend? It's lovely to see you in the stream. An entire PDF. Do you have like some sort of blog, or you know what would be good, Memento, if because you have like so much knowledge, why don't you like write about it somewhere, or like make videos and stuff. I mean, because you are a pretty intelligent person, man, so you know you could put those skills to use. A strong metal beam. Can we take this one too? Yeah, we can. What we're supposed to do with these, I have no idea. But it's clearly has to do with these. Let me move some stuff around the room and see if we can find anything. And the flashlight does not use any batteries. Oh. I think I was trying to slide the door because I looked at the handle. I thought it was like one of those sliding doors. But no, you can just open like straight off. And I think if we just chuck something at these, the door should open, right? Or maybe not. No, no, no. Okay, I almost, I almost thought we were gonna lose something. There's no save points in this. So if you fuck up, like, you're gonna have to like redo the whole level. So hopefully we don't soft lock ourselves. But as I said, you know, there's no monsters we gotta worry about, so I guess we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get that across. And then we put like one across here, and then one across there, maybe. Kind of like a little zigzag. But I can see there's a. Hey, we got those security lights back. I noticed the lights, but I didn't see. I didn't notice it was a security cam. It's gonna be like a little bit of a stealth one, hey. Was planning on something like this. Play video games while explaining it. 2 in 1. But there's a lot of channels that like go popular with that, like, you know, like I watch like game theory and stuff, and they explain like they use like maths and history and like a whole lot of like knowledgeable stuff to explain stuff in video games or lore-wise, or like I watch the Y-Files, and like he explains like a lot of conspiracies in like a detailed, unbiased way. You know, people like that type of stuff. I mean, I guess it's all about the execution, man. Or why not? Could I also use like the bed or something? And I'm sure there's a way to get back up here as well. What a fucking fail. We've got to work our way to the end there. Yeah, we don't really have any more of them, so I guess down we go. Once this camera moves out of focus. Okay, we've got a light here. It says 10-second button, use with care. The rest of the sign is too eroded to read. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to rush through these cams. Give me those. It is kind of liberating to have like an unlimited flashlight and actually being able to use it. It's great. We got Blake in the stream. What's going on, Blake? And Cal, man, what's happening? It works better if it's completely unhinged. I mean, video essays are really popular on YouTube. People like watching those. I won't say some of them are like they're pulling stuff out of their ass, to like come up with a topic, but some of them are really good. No, you didn't say you got to Unreal. Congrats, man. Hey, Blake, what's going on, man? Congrats. Do you get something special if you reach Unreal? I'm doing great, Blake. I'm doing great.
I'm doing the last Penumbra game here tonight, and then we're done. Oh, and then they just gas the place. I need to move that steel bar out of the way because it makes it much more harder. I just yeeted it out. All right, man. I wish you all the best. It's Saturday. What's everyone gotten up to on this Saturday? Today I'm kidnapping 20 people and explaining Chinese Cultural Revolution to them. All right, man. Good luck. Oh man. This is why I say, man, it's great to stream variety because you just get a mixed bag of people, some crazy, some normal. You don't know what you're gonna expect, and it's great. Almost just got caught. What? I think I must have stepped like a bit in the way. I know I gotta get this box across the room. Don't. Boom, let's go, let's go. Progress, progress. I mean, last time we did this, we had to like flick switches. Oh, I get it. Watch, 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 watch. If only I knew I could do that. Now that is amazing. Can we break these? No, we cannot. There goes the power. It's a serious metal door. The lock seems to be fused. Okay. So we might need to do some technical know-how to get up there. I wonder if this box is just a way to get up here. I mean, if there is a way to get back up. How would we go about doing that? Well, Cal, for me it is Saturday, okay? It's Saturday, and for the rest of the world, it's Saturday. Today I poisoned myself. I now must speedrun the history of England to get to the antidote. Do we have any like speedrunners in the chat? Anybody that's done a speedrun? I remember I used to like speedrun the Ratchet & Clank games when I was a kid because like I couldn't afford much video games. I was just like, I think I got to the point where I was just beating them all in like 2 to 3 hours or less. I was like zooming through them. But that's like my history with speedrunning. Want to try to get him to elite? I mean, it's no small feat to get to only to elite. So, I mean, that definitely is respect. Does the rank carry over to like from like squads to like solos or? Wait, I might have an idea. No, I was like, what if that all falls down? Oh, I might have another idea as well. What if we just like smash the lock? Obviously, that's not gonna work. Okay, let me just take the box over here and see if I can try to get up there. Or maybe we can break these doors, so I might give it another shot. Okay, this looks pretty heavy. Boom, smash. Oh, wow. I couldn't even see the red button here all along.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck. We did it. I don't know why. I don't know why that accent comes out of me when I'm stressing. I immediately turn into like a 60-year-old man. Okay, we found the meaning for bucks.
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
Well, I hope that your ears. Well, I hope that your ears. Well, I hope that your ears. Well, I hope.
There's no cassette in it. Was that red? That voice is so familiar to me. Oh, see, now that we're getting integrated into like the whole Turngate, to the Turngate mind virus, we can pretty much like hear all the dead people that were captured a part of it. Yeah, this side of machines. And obviously a cassette tape comes out of a soda machine. That makes sense.
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner.
Look at them, man.
Eminis.
Mean sons of bitches.
That's me. Reports disorientation and rash. I am infected. Paranoia. Oral distortion. Did I say that already? Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience. I escaped reality. I feel
I know that guy.
good. Confided findings in Dr. Swanson. There is a 79.55% probability it will lead to her death.
This is the guy we gave the sword to, and then as soon as we did, he just... I don't know if he turned into the Turngate or if the Turngate killed him, but that thing just burst out the door. Obviously, if you're watching this, you probably already played or watched me play Overture and Black Plague. So there will be spoilers. But this is like the third game. Of course there's gonna be spoilers. Even if I don't say anything. I'm gonna see now. We're 2.5 hours in and we're still on the second level. There's 9 levels. We're gonna try to. We'll see. I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. But worst case scenario, this Tuesday, we'll play something. Cal, I sent you a message, but I haven't really got a response. He has been my best friend for 5 years. Are you talking about the guy that you're playing with? Today, guys, I'm explaining the entire history. Search and destroy, walking in no man's. You know what you could do, Memento? You can make like a good RTS game, you know, history-based RTS game. With the amount of history knowledge that you have. You can probably get hired by any company. Evading Norway, the game. How am I supposed to get this out now? Did I move at this area? Did I just fuck myself? Maybe not. I remember in Black Plague, we actually never figured out how to play the, there was like, you can like interact with these, and there was like some sort of like pattern game. We made it, we made it. I think we've only died like once so far. Okay, too late for this one. Boom.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
These were never timed in Black Plague. You have to actually like figure out a way to get past these. Get on that. I'm guessing there was a button somewhere between here. A red button I must have missed. Red button, red button. Do we see a red button anywhere? Am I actually gonna have to... I was like, no way, there's no way you backtrack all the way there. And I gotta ask, why is the ceiling wood? Not like nothing in the facility was ever like. I mean, very few areas actually had wood, and that was like more like desks and stuff, but like actual walls. I mean, is this wood? Like, what is this? Oh, the box wasn't on it just right.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
What the? Did we just get teleported?
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminence. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Okay, this place looks, yeah, I mean... was this ever in Black Plague? Like, was there, like, ever a building like this? This seems so weird and so such a weird place. We gotta somehow get over there. We need to get to that one. Oh fuck, I missed it. Alternate history game. I mean, that's been done. Haven't you played Wolfenstein? Dude, I love Wolfenstein. We did at the very start of the year we let's play Wolfenstein 3D. That came out 1992. Fantastic game. I did have to use God mode to get past it because that game is absolutely brutal, but it's an amazing game. This is Penumbra, the same guys who made Amnesia. This is what they did before they did Amnesia. They did Penumbra, then they went on to do a couple well, I shouldn't say a couple because they did one Amnesia game and another company did another. Then they did Soma, and then now they just did 2 more Amnesia games in recent years. I think isn't BJ Blazkowicz Polish, right? Or is he American? I can't exactly remember. But I believe he's Jewish, right? BJ Blazkowicz, the main character of Wolfenstein. I have never timed someone out. Is it in this live? What, did you just time somebody out? Like, what's happening? Kriele, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? I'm playing some Penumbra here tonight. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours here. Appreciate everyone that's in the stream. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day. I don't know if we can get this all done by tonight, but we're gonna try. Oh, too easy, man, too easy. Well, we are just like the second level. I gotta ask, like, what in the earth are these things?
Level exit open. Level exit open.
I think I heard you the first time. And then I think we jump over to that one, right? Or we can just go all the way to this one. Boom. Just like that. Oh no. Oh no, we fucked up, people. We fucked up. I didn't find that collectible. Alright, let me, quick saves. Save spots. What's the earliest save we got? Okay, so this should be like at the very start of the level, right? We know how to get through the level now, so... Beautiful. I know we're gonna have to redo the this level, but we know how to get past it now. I think that's what these metal beams are, so we can get to it. Beautiful. I have not. Gotta check pillage Kirill, are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming tonight, my good friend? Kirill is a fellow Serbian that has also started streaming occasionally. Nah, I'm not letting that fall again. But that door looks like it could also open. Yes! We did it. Or we might need one more. Wait, did that door just... Gonna have to be very careful. When you look at it from there, it looks like a normal door. Yes, yes, yes. We're trying to get all the collectibles so we can get the very secret ending to this game. It's not a hard game, I would say. It's just very, very different from the other Penumbra games, but thankfully, these things stay in place once you put them down. And this should be the last one, right? Beautiful. Boom. We did it. We did it.
Warning. New arrival detected.
Did we just find a whole new section of the level that we've restarted? What the fuck is... I guess I just stay on the box. The water shouldn't kill me, right? I can't get up on the box anymore. Come on. It wouldn't soft lock me here, I don't think. Come on. We're almost there, come on. Oh, shit. I get it. Push the button. Oh, maybe it's not the right one. Come on. I'm dying. Ah, dude, we just got finessed that easy. There's like 3 buttons, but there's only like one of me and one other box. We need to find some sort of like combination or something. Yeah, I don't know much. I mean, my history of the war is like, as far as I'm concerned, it's just the Call of Duty campaigns. And you know, some movies and some stuff I learned in school. I wonder if I can also chuck the box. Yes, I can. What? Which one is it? What the fuck, man? It's fine. I may do, man, but I just... Yeah, I'm a bit of a daydreamer. Yeah, there's 4 large buttons, but... I also have another idea. What if I just... I'm doing something terribly wrong here. I also have another idea. What if the buttons, what if the buttons in the fucking... in the shaft? I'm just gonna stand on the box. Okay, we're getting up, we're getting up, we're getting up, we're getting up. Okay, that strat doesn't work. Oh, I get it. Maybe I gotta like hold one of them down long enough. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. There's obviously a strat to this room, I gotta figure it out. I always gotta do things the hard way, don't I? I don't know, I'm just trying out some random stuff now. We got Seth Ratcliffe in the stream. New stream layout I see. Brand new stream layout. I don't know, has anything changed? I mean, I do have the plant in the back now. We brought the plants back, guys. My mental health was going up. Sam, how you doing tonight, my good friend? Oh! We found it, guys. We found it. Oh, shit. We found it. Get some air. Get some air. There must be another... fake wall somewhere. Why am I stuck on the ground? It's not allowing me anymore to I'm just stuck on the ground now. Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. The camera placement and size, LEDs. I mean, LEDs has always been the same. I think what I've done is I've made it so if I play a horror game that I also completely dim the light. I mean, I turn off these lights and then just dim the LEDs. So like that, if I do play a scary game, that I can actually... But you know, it's definitely different from like the brightly lit room, and I've actually really been enjoying it, you know. Getting on at nighttime to play some like scary games. It's nice. I thought you meant like something like drastically changed. I wouldn't say nothing drastically changed, just yeah, it's different from the usual. You're right about that. It's different from the usual. Yeah, I did tweak the webcam size a few months ago. I think it was like last Christmas. I think I had Country coming to my stream and like, yo Nick, your webcam's too big, and I mean after like minimizing it, he was actually right. I can show a lot more screen real estate. And also, I don't have to worry about where I put my webcam anymore because it's not like... It's not like too big now. I don't know how I never noticed this. I think you gotta be quick about it too. I don't know, is there a fourth one? We should have this. But I'll keep an eye out, is there... I thought we had to chuck it on a certain box, but... until I realized there was some like fake walls. I really hope these go into position. My life clearly depends on it. Almost there. I think we did it. We did it. Dude, I was worried there for a sec. I was like, what kind of trap did you guys pull me into? Alright, sweet. I mean, we did restart the whole level, but I wouldn't say it's that particularly hard of a level. Ah, look at us, guys. Now we're at the above bit. And let me throw this ladder down. I'll say again, you know, Frictional, when it comes to like mimicking heavy objects with the mouse, like when you're moving heavy objects in these games, like you can actually feel the weight on your mouse, like how hard it is to swing over. And that's probably where it is. Let me just guess. I get one right here. Yeah, I'd rather not with those. Those things are a pain to move around. I think 2 should be enough. Perfect. Here we are, man. Give me that. Huh? I'll find anything, man. Just give me enough time. I'll find anything in a game. Let's see. This looks like some sort of security building by the looks of it. Maintaining your supercomputer. Well, it's 2024, we still don't have. Let's say a supercomputer. I don't know, maybe it's for like military reasons. I heard about that story where the military had like, I don't know, like a whole bunch of like fat PS3s, you know, the original PS3s with like the Spider-Man logo on it. Because you could actually install Linux onto those ones, and they were just like using those in unison. There are ways. Oh, we can actually laser security off. Hey, essentially we've just made the level easier now. Today's to-do. Management has complained about my workspace again. Must clean desk. Access to level 2 security files. Need to investigate a recording anomaly. /Dermot. Guessing that's his name, or that's something. All right, now back to the end of the level. Now we can just zoom. Now we can just zoom through.
Good day. Can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears. Well, I hope that your ears. Well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have just noticed, but there's no box here. There's no box there. Also, Seth, man, what have you been up to?
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner, Dr. Eminis. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash. I am infected, paranoia, oral distortion. Did I say that already? Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience. I escaped reality. I feel good. Confounded findings in Dr. Swanson.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
I forgot I still gotta move the box. The basic school and hanging out with friends. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's always lovely to see you in the stream, man. One of the OGs around these parts. We just hit 5 years recently, man. Can you believe it? 5 years since we knew each other. I've kind of gone back to the 2019 ways of posting every single day, and the channel's been doing actually really well. I think we're in the blow up stages, guys. I wouldn't say blow up, but we're in the come up now. We're growing a lot. This channel's going great. I'm happier than ever.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Oh, that's why it locks us out, because there's a wall there. I didn't notice that last time. There's just nothing here. I don't remember it being like this last time. Oh, I gotta interact with it again.
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminis. Were you expecting somebody else?
Too fast, yeah,
I
man.
already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Your niece is over? Same, man, same. My niece is over as well. Time really does flow by. Now, I'm not kidding about the YouTube guys. I really do appreciate all you guys that support the streams. It's been amazing, man. Like, we've got into like a bit of a healthy routine. I think that's like what's been troubling me the past 5 years. I mean, the first year I had no problems. We streamed every day. That was all good and dandy, but that perfect life balance, I think I've perfected it lately. I haven't missed a day in just over a month now. See, you guys are quite literally witnessing me become that person that
Please exit the area before
all you
exit
guys
becomes
hope that I could
compulsory.
one day achieve. And it wouldn't be possible without all you guys. For believing in me. Believing in what we're doing here. Good flex to have. Yeah, it is a pretty nice flex. We're back here now. Now that we have it. I was like, no way. I'm going back for that. Hopefully we don't have to do anything like that. It was interesting to see another side of the level that we normally wouldn't see. But Penumbra's kind of like that. And now we can leave. All right, I'm happy. Truth is like a sculpture. One perspective is never enough for true understanding. Yeah, it seems like every level we get like a brand new person from the talking to us. I don't know what the turn gate's doing to us, but they're clearly playing with our brains. A cutscene. I got hyped there for a sec. I was like, oh, again, you gotta throw me a cutscene. Oh shit, they really seem to like laser beams in this third one, hey? I mean, you'll see them every now and then in Black Plague, like very occasionally, but now, like, in this, you're pretty much seeing it like every single level, laser beams. I mean, I like laser beams as much as the next guy. What do we have? The debris safety team field will distribute all disintegrates to one of 3 ports. Choose which one here. This one's clearly on, so I'm guessing it controls this thing, right? So the middle one just like freezes it. You know what? We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. A lot of stuff to play with. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I quite literally have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, what the? That was not here before. I've never seen technology like this. Me neither, man. Me neither. What is this? Well, this one's not on. I'm guessing it controls these things on the ground, right? Okay, we got all 3 now. And oh, levitation. Nice. We can send things up. I also heard there's a broken glitch in this one where you can quite literally fly. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I heard about this. I've seen clips of this. Obviously, that's not like the best example of it, but let's see if we can get up to there without even like using the ladder. What the fuck? What the fuck? The power of levitation. Okay, we've just logged a brand new talent. Floating inanimate objects. You're eating donuts right now? Pigs in a blanket and a nice Dr. Pepper. Wait, what is pigs in a blanket again? Is that just like a sausage with like bacon wrapped around it? Dr. Pepper slaps, yeah, but it's so underrated though, isn't it? I wish it came in like bigger cans though. It always comes in those little like Pendic cans, where it's like this. I wish it came in like I know you can also buy it in the normal cans, but usually when you buy it, it's like those little ones. You know what would actually slap? Like a Dr. Pepper energy drink, because I drink a lot of caffeine. You know, I'll be drinking Red Bull, Monsters, you know, coffee every single day. I think a Dr. Pepper energy drink could actually like be really good. Speaking of caffeine, I might have to grab one here soon. Okay, will this laser kill me?
I know about Clarence. I bonded with the Turngate on a different plane. It has its advantages. I know about you, about the universe, about God. But you know what else I know?
What?
I know what you did. I know you revealed the location of this facility.
Of course, man. You think I'm gonna let him get away with killing Dr. Swanson, with killing my father, with trying to kill me? Nah, brother. Nah. Still don't really know what these things do. A highly technical apparatus in the form of a metal pipe. Ketchup. Hold on, guys. You saw the levitation, right? And just look at what this ketchup is gonna do. Because I I have seen some gameplay of this. Yeah, explosive ketchup. I'm glad it's in infinite quantity. Okay, what's it connected to? Explosive ketchup. You never thought you'd see this. Well, this is all in Philip's mind, so anything can happen, pretty much. Sausage with croissant, bread wrapped around. Oh, yeah. I've had those before. Dr. Pepper cherry. Isn't Dr. Pepper already cherry? What do you mean, like Dr. Pepper on cherry on crack? Oh, did I... Is that a piece of cardboard or is that a letter? Oh, probably just a piece of cardboard. Okay, it worked that time. Let me take a ketchup just for the lols. There's a lot of things we can do with this. What did I just do? Oh shit. Wait, we're gonna have to turn this the opposite way, or? Oh, this one's coming down. How am I supposed to get to the other side now? Oh. You can also use these. Wait, what's that? Is that another... It's another ketchup. Yo, Seth, you remember when we played, you remember when I played Amnesia? I think you were there. Oh, wow, it got me all the way to the top of the fence. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we, yeah, it looks like the other ketchup has disappeared too, so I'm guessing we did what we were meant to do. Now that snapped, are we gonna like attach something to it or something like that? Large container seems stable enough, really. But it still seems to be kind of like levitating, so I wonder. How's this moving up? It's not even attached to a chain. Let's just move all these boxes first, and then we'll put the box down. That way we get unlimited ketchup and. Oh, you guys are talking about soft drinks and stuff, hey? I've kind of stopped drinking soft drinks for the most part. I don't know. Occasionally, I'll have a Coca-Cola here a day if I'm out on the bow, but caffeine and this channel, that's all I need. And I'll get to some work. I hope none of these like fall down. Even if it does, we can send some more above. Oh no, I've dude, I can't remember when was the last time I even had Dr. Pepper. It must have been like a long time. Oh, we lost one. Oh, if it falls down the laser, does it like... Like, what happens to it? Something like that, I think we would do. I'm gonna reverse it so I can, Yeah, we're supposed to create some sort of bridge through this thing, I think. Because, yeah, there's clearly, like, a lot more space on this side. Clearly doing something very wrong here. All right, so let's put this thing down. Let's create a thing to get above. But hold that for a second. Let me just head down. Wait a second. There's a small sign on the pipe, delivery port for safety system. Oh, is this what they're referring to? Okay, so now it seems to be working. Am I supposed to create some sort of like giant ass explosion? Let me try it out. Let me just head down. Okay, we got a shit ton of boxes down here. Let's send them all up. And they come up pretty slowly, so I might have to run back up there and then try to catch them as they're coming down. Boom. The power of levitation. Is that like the max limit it's gonna go up to, or? I mean, it's kind of cool, but I thought this will take it like all the way up. But there's also another way to get the boxes up. And why does this have like a key symbol on it? You gotta get like right on top of it and then just spam that space button. It's still a bit tricky, but I guess the lighter the object, the easier it is. And what is that all about? I don't think I'll ever know. It's insanely tricky, but you gotta be like right on top of it. It's okay, let's just get up the normal way, I guess. I think this should be enough. I could take this with me if I can get it up here. Okay, so I'm guessing I know what this is now. It's some sort of like teleportation. And then that was the box that dropped down before, so... as for now, let's just get to the top of the box and we'll figure out what we can do from down there. And also, by the looks of it, this same thing below, you know, perfectly syncs with this one. So, if I was to hit the third one and head down, it would be on the third one. So, I don't really have to worry about that anymore. As for the ketchup, is there any safe way of just putting it down without exploding it? If I just like safely put it down. Yeah, okay, I guess we can. We could stockpile a few of them here safely. Ah, you can only have one in use. Okay. Now let's do this again. Yeah, because some of these levels have brand new concepts that we didn't really encounter in Overture and Black Plague. So like some of these ones, some of these things we've actually never experienced before, so we're kind of getting used to it. Most of it's kind of the same old, but... What's that sound? Oh. What the... What the fuck? I'm guessing there's a timer on it, on the ketchup. Oh, it auto-saved me from way back when. Alright. Just where I want it to be. Okay, we can clearly see the office. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that box above here. Or at least get to like right there. Wait a second. I can actually walk into this. But I doubt there's anything actually in here. Try doing the lever and running back to get into the container. You know what, actually? I was thinking about, I mean, I was already thinking about, like, what I could do with that as well. Not a bad idea. Just need to figure out a way to, a nice way to get up. Seth, you remember when I played Amnesia way back in the day? We're back at it. That's actually a brilliant idea. I really just want to get out this particular level because it's got some aspects of it we've never experienced. Some things that weren't in Overture or in Black Plague that are just in this one. Alrighty. If I jump onto that, I can't really get down, but actually, as we can see, we can walk up there. I think we should just be able to walk onto it. Yep. Beautiful. Give me that.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Not sure where I'm gonna find those, but
In the event of massive infection, shelter and archaic personnel are encouraged not to trust anyone but the elevated cast.
okay, so it's called cast. I thought it was chast. It was the whole time. Do I need to find another bowling ball? But just like those save systems, it was never really explained. That looks like something. I've noticed that one thing they kind of skimped out on in this expansion is that a whole lot of stuff doesn't let us like interact, or there's still like they added some things you can like interact with and get and read about, but like this stuff on the wall, it's just not letting me read it. Whereas in Overture, man, it lets you read I'd say almost every single thing in the world. So it is a bit of a departure. Boom. Now how the hell do we get this, how do we get to the top of here now? This looks like it clearly goes into something, but I'm just not sure exactly yet. I'll keep it there for the time being.
In the event of massive infection, shelter and archaic personnel are encouraged not to trust anyone but Dr. Eminis.
But he turned into a turn gaze. I don't know how we're supposed to. Trust the man. But hey, it's not like companies don't have biases, right? Or play favorites. Okay, okay. Looks like we can get down from the fan. Now we just need to do the same strat, but just get to the top. stream. Let me pause it here for a quick second. I really do appreciate everyone that's in the stream. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. But when I come back, we'll continue on with Requiem. I really hope we can get it all done tonight. But worst case scenario, we might have to do a part two tomorrow. I'll be back in just a little bit stream. Alrighty, stream, we're back. Just had to make a new cup of Just had to make a new cup of coffee. Really do appreciate everyone that's in the stream. We're playing Penumbra Requiem, the final official Penumbra game from Frictional Games. And I believe this was developed by a very small team in tandem with while they were developing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So this is mostly like an epilogue to the Penumbra series. It was originally supposed to be one big game, and then it was supposed to be split off into 3 big games. And then after the second one, they just figured, let's make the third one just an expansion. Okay, my mic is on. Everything is good. And I wonder, man, I really hope I can get it all done tonight. But I don't know, I think... I mean, that is the goal. And that's what we're gonna strive for, but... no promises. And now we have to do that same strat where we, go up like this. I still haven't figured out why we have to change the pipes and stuff. I forgot what it's called. Why we exactly have to change it, but okay, we do something like this, and bam. And how convenient. How convenient of the turn gate. And we found another one of these. Doesn't seem that heavy. It doesn't. There's another one down there that I left by the door. But if I go grab it, I'm gonna have to backtrack. This is what I was talking about. The debris safety system. Still haven't figured this out. Ah, you see that, guys? You see that? Look at that. Now I know why we need these. It looks almost like those things at the you know, when you take the person out of the morgue. Actually, we might actually not have to grab another one. Maybe. No, you can't take it out. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to go back for that 4th one. Or maybe we can just game the system. Because we're professionals at this game. Come on, guys. Perfect, just like that. And look at that, guys. Look at that. We outsmarted the system.
Most people unquestioningly pursue what society tells them to pursue. A mindless herd. But then there are those that think for themselves. Only these stubbornly logical minds could join the elevated caste. I questioned everything I thought I knew and felt prepared. But what use is that now? in a place that defies all logic.
Okay, Elof Carpenter is back. It seems to be focusing on the scientists of this facility. I hope we'll get a word of red here soon. Sorry, I'm dying. I had a little bite to eat while I was making coffee. So something got stuck in my throat or something. Okay, seems straightforward enough. What's with what's with all these? I got a whole lot of questions. Okay, so this is like the this is what the buttons control, but and look, we found it. Actually, I think we're missing one, right? We're missing one. We're missing one. Yeah. We gotta find it somewhere. Is it gonna come out of one of these tubes? Is that what it's been hyping us all about? us all for now. I'm gonna have to throw some like tomato sauce in there. Please don't ask questions. I can't explain it. Ketchup explodes in this cam. Maybe I can spot it somewhere around here. Okay, down we go, I guess, and I guess I can also grab that that fourth one while I'm down here. I can also take a few more of these up there with me, because why not? If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying my frustration, definitely by all means give it a like. And if you like what you see, man, definitely consider subbing. A lot of good content around here. We're ready to grab the first one from this office. But there's a huge door down there, so... Maybe. No, don't you dare fall down. No. The physics in this game. Actually, there is an easier way to get it up. We can just put it in once we bring the thing down. But we won't do that right away. I gotta do some investigating. Oh shit, that must have hurt. That must have hurt. Controls grav lifts. Yeah, these are a nice, definitely a nice change from the first one. I doubt, I mean, these doors can open, but... Is the blue coming out of the fan now? Maybe something I gotta try. Maybe getting this above one of these. Yeah, you can levitate in this game if you didn't know. But nothing past that line. I'm guessing it's that section up above. But I did notice that one of these fans didn't have any blades, so we might be able to try something. Let me just grab this ketchup and definitely not that, but it has something to do with the ketchup. I'm certain of it. Oh no, 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 no. Could we like potentially like get rid of this force field, maybe? I can't really see the power source or... I think it's 2 for this one, right? For safety system, first floor. If we get up all up in there, what can we do? Well, I'm probably gonna kill myself right now, but definitely do pray for me. Okay, that doesn't look like it's gonna work. Let's get this down here, and let's head back up. I'm kind of out of options, I'll be honest. It has to be somewhere up above there. Let's just put that at the I'll just put this at the top. Yeah, still, like we got unlimited battery on the flashlight. It would be kind of cool if we can grab the glow stick and the flashlight at the same time. But it's definitely, you can see a lot more with the flashlight, and considering it's unlimited, it's probably better to use it. Oh wow! And now I gotta go back up there. What a fail, man! It doesn't. You don't really get like damaged quite as much in this one. I've noticed. Even from like explosions and stuff, like it was a lot more brutal in the first 2 games. Compared to like this one. Seems like they're like letting me off the hook. I've got like 6. Then I got 3 painkillers and I haven't had to use a single one. Why would somebody want to stand here? That's the question. That is the question. Stay. And now we can put this one. I know we finessed it last time, but we can actually get up here a lot more easier now. Look at that. We also have this down here. I'm not sure what this exactly does. Maybe there's like a button for it, maybe. Oh, don't tell me I left it up there. Might be able to use this to finesse my way up there. Because that is the exit of the level. But as to like where we get the last one, I'm not entirely sure. And I know we can't leave just yet, but I'm just trying to have a little look around. Imagine if it was just like behind that. Yeah, what if... Yeah, it has to be in one of these pipes. I can just see it now. I can just see it. There is a control system down there. I might be able to play around with it. Well, I believe there was one up here, but could be much higher up. Right here. Let's turn it to free and see what happens. Nothing, dude. There's nothing. I know it has something to do with these pipes, but I can't really crack it just yet. I must be like incredibly stupid, or I'm just not seeing something. Wait, if this is a teleporter system. These are all timed as well. Okay, so no, it works exactly as intended. Oh, I get it now. Let me just check where the pipe is down, so... Okay, that hurt a bit. Wow, it's been here all along.
Level exit
I'm so
open.
dumb,
Level
dude.
exit open.
I was like, there's something strange. Why is this box just with a key symbol? I forget you can smash stuff in this game, but... I seem to forget a lot because, I remember in the first game, we used to, like, grab the hammer or the pickaxe and just go to town on some stuff. Very rarely in Black Plague would it actually like let us destroy something. Like they wouldn't do it too often, like in just some like key areas and whatnot. But I'm on my way now. I was like, there must be something I'm missing. I thought it was something to do with these pipes and all. But really, it was just a transport system, a weird transport system. Literally, it's been at the beginning all along. How could I miss that? As I say, you know, I'm either incredibly stupid or I missed something. One of the two. But hey, we're getting smarter by each Let's Play. Now we just full send to the end. And we got all the collectibles. The only reason I'm actually going for the collectibles this time around is because this game actually does have a secret little ending. And after we went through Overture and Black Plague, you know, the first two games, this is technically the third, but it's just expansion to the second game. But it's kind of considered the third. Like a standalone DLC, if you will. And I don't really go for collectibles in games unless it gives me like a really good incentive. And in this one, if you get them all, you get a secret, I guess, secret ending from what I've heard online. So, not that big of an issue. We're here, man. I think this is... Yeah, I really didn't like... I really didn't like this level. We introduced so much at once. So many mechanics that weren't in Black Plague or in Overture. They're really trying to lower this game. I can see what people say. Bring up the Portal comparison. A question can never truly be known. Agnosticism is the only answer. Damn. And we're in. Don't tell me. We already found it. We already fucking found it. Just give me a little boost and I'm there.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it. And yet, I do not recall how it all ended. Where is this memory hiding? Age of the universe, 13.7 billion years. Intelligent species, 103. Meaning of life, negligible. But my own past is a mystery.
No cap. You are banned. You're banned from the gaming desk. Anywhere near it, even below. He's bit up so many cables. And like turned my whole setup into a fucking just covered in fur, man. Never again. But he was rather polite to us in Black Plague, but obviously he was being a bit I guess the word that I'm looking for is a bit deceptive. He asked us for a saw. We give him a saw. He starts screaming, and then a turn gate comes out. Is it this room? Yeah, it is. And then he comes out like screaming, and we're like, "What did you do to him? What did you do to him?" When I kind of figured out later into the game that was him, but at first glance I was like, "Who the hell is this?" It's like when we went to Dr. Swanson and we came into our office, and then I was like, why is there turn gate here? But we're tricked by Clarence. It'll be kind of cool if Clarence does make a appearance again, but as like a dormant memory. You can hear Matt trying to access some memories, but they're locked somehow. So yeah, we're kind of going through their full assimilation. We kind of went through it in the main game, but we queued ourselves. The turn gate was like, please show us mercy and all that stuff. And then in the ending message, we I guess we understood him a little bit more. We kind of gained a bit of empathy for the turn gate, but in the end, they can't just get away with all they've done. Dump system for cleansing experiment system 1A. The hatch wide open. The system appears to be on shutdown. Generator 1C, sewer pump system, warning. Turning the generator off can result in flooding of the sewer system. Isn't that what we want? It's stuck on position. I guess it won't move unless the lever has power. I mean, this looks like it has power. But I guess we need more power. Man, I really want to see it. Or what do you really want to see? But I ain't stopping my game. Portal was a good game though, not gonna lie. I've played a few minutes of it, but I have yet to give it like a full playthrough. Cause I grew up with like PlayStations and stuff when I was younger. I've only like moved on a PC like back in 2021. Last year I remember I played every single Counter-Strike game. Besides the unofficial licensed ones like the Nexon and stuff. From Valve, I've played all the official Counter-Strike games. I was thinking about maybe like playing through like all the Team Fortress games this year. And then maybe next year I can do some Half-Life. You know, kind of like work my way through the Valve games and stuff. Yeah, as I said, guys, I got a long list of games I gotta get to. Super long list. I don't think this is heavy enough. Oh, we can lift this one up. Okay, that's not gonna work. But what we could do... Wait, I wonder if we can... swim. Yeah, we can. One of these is gonna have to be underwater. This is kind of cool. And we got multiple ladders around here. A much easier way to traverse, I guess, but I wonder if there's gonna be like any animals in the water. We haven't... Oh, is that... Oh, that's... I think that's what I think it is. It's a fucking worm in the water. Well, let me get close to it so I can die. Just to get a good view at it. It's there. Fuck it, I'm full sanding it. Even though this is 100% a trap. It's a glowing metal orb, not the strangest thing I've seen recently.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Okay, so we've kind of reached the point where I think the first level we only needed one of those orbs. And so far now we needed 2. I can definitely see us reaching the point because I've seen the ending. I've seen the... Sorry, not the ending of the game, but I've seen the ending portal. And up to 4 of them can be plugged into one of them, so... I don't know, the last 2 levels might require us to have like 4 of them or something. But you know they're gonna up their amount. Oh, the secret ending. Did you fully watch when I did Overture and Black Plague? Like, are you up to date with the story? The Forever Winter, I've definitely heard about it. Some sort of like open world extraction something. Stealth wise. The whole planet's enslaved by robots and stuff, right? I may not play every single game known to man. I try to. But I still keep up to date as much as I can. Hearing about the stories of the game, so close enough, right? Yeah. No, but you should definitely grab these games sometime, Memento. Just like I said with the Tomb Raider games, the older ones, you can get them for like really dirt cheap. I think Frictional even does a bundle where you get like Amnesia: The Dark Descent and all 3 Penumbra games. Like if you were to go buy the Penumbra collection on GOG or Steam, you can probably get it on a sale for like $2 to $3. Like all these games, and let me tell you, Memento, they are fantastic games. So if that's something you fancy, definitely consider giving it a shot. Let's get all these boxes out of here. I have Killer 7, but I gotta get through like a lot of the other games and stuff. They've done a whole bunch of games. I think one's like No More Heroes as well. There's definitely some weird there's definitely some weird games. I think the genre I'm most passionate about is like first-person games. I feel like that's the one that really draws me in the most. Whether it's a first-person shooter or a horror game like this, I really do like the first-person perspective in games. But when I grew up, I was kind of playing like third-person platformers and stuff, 3D platformers and stuff. So it's a weird change when you get older. Signalis, I think that's on my wish list too, dude. I have literally over 2,000 games on my wish list. I think it increases by like, I think I add like maybe like 5 to 10 games, new games to my wish list every single week. Once this YouTube money starts coming in, not that I'm a greedy bastard or something, but it actually allows us to, like, you know, play a lot more racing games, to grab a lot of stuff, you know, because a lot of companies are delisting games and such. Maybe like costumes for Halloween. You know, I can definitely take this with some more funding. I should be able to take this channel to the next level. More like recording equipment, like room setup, like a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe some like traveling streams, like sometime in the future would be exciting. What the oh. I was kind of like worried about it like falling out, but I guess I don't have to worry anymore. I've never seen that switch. Oh, dude, it's tough to get out of. Did I accidentally flick the switch of the box? I'm guessing okay, that makes our life a lot easier. Let me just get my cat out of my room. Just 1 second, guys. Buckshot roulette on my wish list. Dude, I'm yeah, dude, there's very few games you can mention to me that it's probably that I don't already own or that isn't on my wish list. Dude. Did I not tell you I have OCD? Did I never mention that? Oh shit, the game. Hollow Knight on my wish list. Untitled Goose Game on my wish list. If you want to have a look through my wish list, just go down into the description, and that way you can type some name of the games. You can type some game names, and if it doesn't come up on the wish list, either I own it or it's not on my wish list. Or you could probably just, you should, I'm not sure if you've added me on Steam. Yeah, if Elon Musk ever becomes a fan of the channel, he can he could do a generous donation of buying my entire GOG and Steam wishlist, because there's a shit ton of games in there that I want to play on the channel. Well, not all of them I want to play on the channel. Some of them are like really casual stuff, you know. Just send me an ad on Steam. My Steam should be the same as my YouTube. Just send me an ad, and when the stream's done, I'll accept your friend request. What is that, dude? What is that? Whenever I go next to a corner, it just shoves me away. Oh, there it is. I just got the friend request. I see it. Appreciate it, man. Well, it's not like I've been like officially diagnosed or anything. I'm not like a victim mindset person. I don't like run around parading what I got or something. I don't say I have OCD. I don't know. I think I noticed that at a very young age. I'm just really obsessed. I get really obsessed about stuff. Like this channel or video games and stuff, and it's all I can ever think about and stuff. You know, I've studied it and thought about it over the years. I think I do have it, but obviously not officially diagnosed. Nor would I actually ever go to a doctor about it. And I kind of see it as a superpower, you know. Like unparalleled focus on certain stuff. Especially when somebody with OCD gets like really determined. It's just like laser focused. People can't believe it. Okay, yeah, I do have all the boxes now. Dude, I'm fucking scared about moving this box. Just little by little. I never thought I'd be scared of corners now. The Icy Dungeon, I heard about that one. I do play Bloons TD6. I think I play it like almost daily. And I go in, do my daily challenges and stuff. I used to play BTD5 back in the day a lot. Let's see. There should be another switch for this one, right? Oh, it's right there. I just gotta like get these into position and then I should be able to like jump on them. Yeah, I've got those. I mean, I don't have them, but definitely, definitely on the list. We're currently on the fourth level. Yeah. We already grabbed the collectible. Now it's just kind of like a sprint to the finish, but we still need to find one more of those orbs around here somewhere. Are on expect. I'm confused. What is feet? What is fete? What is that? Thete. I don't know what that is. I think one more should do it. Once it calms down a bit. Boom. Oh, you only really need like 2, right? Oh shit. You only really need 2. And this one. Sewer flow cleansing control system 2. Yeah, we didn't really get to spend too much time in the sewers in Black Plague. Not that it ever come up in Overture. We're mostly in like caves and facilities. Flow control valve used carefully. Exaggerated flow release can result in flooding of the sewer system. Here we go, man. And I see her right there. Wait, did I... Oh! What the fuck is that? Oh. Guessing we can't do that again. Oh, now it's jammed. I was like, what the fuck is that green orb? The Doom guy just shot out of nowhere and just shoot a BFG 9000 at me. What just happened? Oh, that thing was coming to kill me. Well, we have another switch, and fully functional, sitting in the water. That's wonderful. But I forgot, nothing makes sense here because this is all I mean, it might be in Philip's mind, but he is fighting the he is fighting it. He's doing his best to fight it, I should say. Okay, this is jammed. We can't really do anything until I wonder if I can just just like basketball it on. But we have a battery that we don't know what to do with just yet. And there's another switch here we haven't considered. Let's go turn that on. The Escape is a game that I've actually been meaning to play. But I feel like it'll kind of be better in co-op if I can get a good team in for that. That could be a lot of fun. To like jump on occasionally. Like a semi-casual let's play. Maybe like, I don't know, 4 or 5 parts. But I guess the more I grow as a YouTuber, the more easier stuff will get. Like if I'm playing like a niche online game, will there be some people in my community that play that game as well? All in good time, I guess. I heard it got taken down by some like terrorists and stuff. But like, I don't know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because the Internet Archive isn't really like a political thing. It's just a archive of the internet. I don't know why anyone would actually want to take down the Internet Archive because it's the only website that actually like truly preserves the internet and stuff. People don't realize the Internet Archive owns the Wayback Machine. If the Internet Archive goes down, there's no more Wayback Machine. And the terabytes, I mean, I think they had a petabyte or something of like of data or something. You know, old versions of YouTube you can never see again. Yeah, I was watching YouTube back in I think I started watching back in 2006. I wasn't there like directly off the bat in 2005. But I think it must have been sometime in 2006 when I first started watching YouTube. So like, I'm pretty much been on the website, like addicted to the website since when YouTube was just like a year old. I was there. When it was broadcast yourself, when it had the 5-star system, where you can not only favorite a video, but you can also you can like a video, you can favorite it. People put reactions to videos underneath. Every single channel had their own like special page. Like it was almost like you entered into like a website. I'd say content has gotten better than it ever has before, but you know, back then there was a lot of creative liberties people could take. It's about the whole conflict. It's about the whole conflict happening in Israel and Palestine. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't really have a whole lot of opinions, nor am I educated to make a. But I know from what I heard, it was something related to that. Some group thing for if they take that into an archive. It's a whole thing. Okay, now those are going higher. Let's try to help me down here. Am I supposed to come back here at some point? We know where we need to put the battery down. I'm not sure if that's the one that shot out of there. From my guess, we flood the water, and that's how we can get up to the battery. And how we get it all the way up there. We got the thing over there, and I'm guessing over here is going to be the end of the level. So they're definitely not as big as the last level. Actually, you know what? It is a pretty big level. I feel like last level was just much higher, it had more floors. Whereas this one has less floors, but is much more wider. Oh, I'm so dumb. Now I know what I need to use the battery for. The room from before. I forgot about it. It totally escaped my mind. Let's see, is there anything we can do with this now? The system appears to be on shutdown. Okay, so we just need to get rid of the shutdown phase, and then we can put this battery in to here and get it working. Oh, the battery goes here. The battery goes here. Yeah, a lot of new concepts in this one that we different methods in this one compared to the first two games. Shit, it's flooding. We don't have a whole lot of time. But we know what we need to do.
That's much better. I say, though oft inconveniencing, there are certain abilities I've acquired in recent times that can be altogether rather useful. Regardless, I just wanted to check on you. You're really doing rather well for someone with only 90 minutes left to live. Of course,
yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time.
And all that. I already understand your outcome.
Okay, we don't have a whole lot of time. We gotta get to that frickin' come on. Okay, it reached its limits. It's reached the limits. I thought this was like going all the way to the top. Oh, we see it right there. I know how to activate these now. The switch is right down there, so I think I gotta activate that switch, swim to the top, and just hope for the best. Come on, don't leave without me. Damn it. Oh. I should have used this. I didn't realize it was going the opposite way. I might actually still be able to, like, fucking bust this. Come on. Nah, we're gonna have to reset it. Alright, let's go again. No, I fucked up again. Maybe not. Alright, this is it. And the ending's right up there. Honestly, I gotta be honest, Penumbra Requiem isn't really difficult.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Like, it's not really a difficult game, it's a matter of figuring it out. There's no monsters in this, so there's no like truly like scary factor. But you do gotta worry about dying. You still gotta worry about that. But there's no monsters, so there it is, man. We have it all. I wonder what this is all gonna culminate into. A friend is no more loyal than a mercenary. You pay your debts with kindness. Oh shit. Back on the snow. A helipad. Now I just need to get a helicopter. I know a lot of people hate this because it isn't survival horror, but I won't lie, this actually isn't half bad so far that I've played through. It's just like a tiny bit more Penumbra, you know? Well, after you play this after Black Plague, I get what people say. It does give like a bit of a sour opinion. But like a bit more context. I mean, obviously something happens to Philip after the end of Black Plague. I mean, do you want to know the answers, or do you want to just like kind of like leave it in the blank? Just imagine what happens, or you can see what happens to him. But I get what people are saying. Like, this feels like incredibly rushed. They used a lot of like they used a lot of unused assets and such. A whole lot of experimentation with this one. I can see why a lot of people get frustrated, but it's more Penumbra, so I can't complain. It's and so far, man, I love Penumbra. Probably some of the best horror games I've played in years. So I doubt we're actually gonna get a helicopter. That just that's too good to be true. But it's nice to imagine. There are multiple ways we can get through. Oh, I haven't used my flashlight in a long time. Sometimes I turn off my light sources and I forget to turn it back on. I'm just kind of getting back into the swing of things with these horror games this month. Looks as if I must drive some heavy machinery somewhere. Looks absolutely lethal. A large generator with a 3-part ignition system. I can't run the system without this thing making contact. I'm gonna have to find some like maybe sound like this. It's a fuse and a fuse box. That makes a nice change. But there's different like fuses in these Penumbra games. Like, is it talking about the string fuse, or is it talking about an actual fuse? Electrical fuse, like. Probably got to smash the glass with something. Machine has no power. I wonder if we can just slam it.
We'll have to come back. I hate being left on a cliffhanger. No, it wasn't a cliffhanger. You should go. I mean, I know they're lengthy videos, but you know, if you have some, you know, if you're doing some stuff, you know, some background noise. Watch my playthrough of Overture and Black Plague. Really great watches. I know they're pretty lengthy, but we play through the entirety of the games. But no, it didn't get left on a cliffhanger, but it did leave some questions unanswered. It's one of those like epic endings where, let's say a movie ends and like you see these you see someone jump into battle, but obviously it doesn't tell you how it ends. The movie just cuts. You know, it ended in epic fashion. It definitely didn't feel like a cliffhanger, but you know, it did have a little bit of room for like for extra, you know, and that's what this is. A little side project while they worked on Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The game, I mean, the Penumbra series already like made them really popular, but like once they released Amnesia: The Dark Descent, they just reached another level of status, especially in the horror, like in the horror field. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is often rated in like top 10 most popular horror games of all time, with good reason. But and this is their humble beginnings, you know. Like playing this is almost exactly the same like playing Amnesia. It's just a different story, a different different coat of paint. Yeah, but the first two games in the Penumbra series were like really great psychological horror games with a lot of twists and turns and personality in them. And then this game's like a more casual kind of like it even says on the Steam it's a puzzle expansion, you know. And towards the end of Black Plague, we kind of got thrown into like a little gauntlet where we have to do a whole bunch of like puzzles and stuff. I won't say a whole bunch, but a few puzzles in our brain. So yeah, man, I highly suggest either watching you know, if you're interested, either watching what I've let's played, the videos I posted out, or I'd actually much better suggest grabbing the games on a good sale, because as I said, man, I always see them for like dirt cheap now, like $2. You get like, I think there's even a bundle with Amnesia: The Dark Descent for like, I don't know, maybe for like $5 on a good day. You get Amnesia, the most popular Amnesia game, plus all the Penumbra games. Not bad, not bad. Obviously, like, a normal YouTuber will say, hey man, don't buy the game, watch my video, but I really, you know, if people are like interested and passionate about these games, by all means, you know, go play it for yourself, have a good time. And then, I don't know, if you're interested to see how I got along with it, watch the videos, but I understand not everybody's interested in playing these games. What do we got in here? A lot of
A lot of classic items. I can very clearly tell you that this is gonna be used for something. There's no way we're not gonna have to use that for something. But I actually have an idea as well. Boom. Wait. Can I get this? Can I get this upright? Trust me, guys, it's a lot harder than it looks. You kind of have to like rub it against some objects to like kind of like straighten it up perfectly. Just stand down. All right. And I can definitely see that it's possible. I think maybe like one more. Ah, look at that, guys. Look at that. We found it.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
I'm guessing this is like what? Since this is the 5th level, next level should be free. I don't know. Maybe the last level is gonna be like 4. Thankfully, it's still on 2. It's like 1 in the morning right now. Yeah, see guys? I'm a genius. There's definitely gonna be something like, even some like, maybe some items for us that we can grab. Maybe. Maybe a super secret collectible. Hey, look at that bad boy. Alright, we're past the halfway point of the game. And close to getting the super secret ending, people. I'd say the first one was absolutely the worst. When we had to create that whole fucking Jenga tower. Dude. Yeah, definitely the worst part, the thing that took me the most out of all of this. But let me take this pipe. Let me head up here first. And I'll have a little look around. Is there anything up here for us? It's nice that even though you typically can't come up here, I mean, most people won't come up here, it still has like a shit ton of detail. This pipe. Conductive. Wow. You'll never think that these two things will go together, but they do. They really do. And then I think... No! Fuck. We found the most perfect fuse we've ever found in Penumbra, and it gets smashed. Well, there goes the fuse, I guess. Needs a new fuse. Nah, there's no amount of surgery can fix that. And we're back to square one. Yeah, these doors are a bit more difficult. There's this down here. We can probably... Looks like a backtrack point by the looks of it. It's a bit weird to see a lot of stuff just built into hatch or door. Let's open the door first. And then we'll check out the hatch last, just because it's like right in the center. Right in our faces. And because I'm guessing the new fuse is got to be somewhere in here. There's no power. They kind of skimped out on the interactability, like reading the notes on the table. Like, what the hell is that? You know, stuff like that. They kind of skimped out on. Which I love to read and get like some lore from the environment. I'm guessing Dr. Eminence is like the final boss. Well, he's not going to be a boss. There's no enemies in this, but... He's like the main antagonist from the looks of it. He's the one antagonizing us, taunting us. He controls the radar array. Well, okay, we're gonna need to make some power, but that's all the way back there. And we still need to find that brand new fuse. Stuck in position. I was asking about these in the last well, not in the last level, in the third level. I saw a whole shit a ton of them. Let's take a closer look, see if there's anything we missed. Any ketchup lying around? I thought I was gonna get electrocuted. Restraint for 5 hours. I'll tell you what. I really do appreciate everyone that's come across the stream, that's hanged out. I hope everybody's really enjoyed the show. Yeah, I'm gonna see how far I get by the time I reach the 6 hour mark. If I'm still on level 5 or if I'm just starting at level 6, because there's about 9 levels in this game, there's like 4 more after this. You know, we just reached the halfway point. I might consider making a part 2 for tomorrow. I'm sorry guys, I thought I was a genius. I thought we could do this in one stream, but we'll see. You know, it's definitely got my interest a lot. Let's see if we can, Nope. I mean, I know the ketchup explodes. What about the milk? What does the milk do? But I might have another idea. Okay, there's no way we can jump this fence. I mean, that was kind of my strap up. Yeah, there's no way we can jump this fence. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go through the hatch. It looks like the hatch is the way to go. We went into the door, but there wasn't a whole lot for us. Down into the dungeon we go. Is it this hatch he's talking about? The one in the... What? I thought this was the hatch. No? Is there another hatch he's talking about? Or maybe they both work in tandem. Or maybe it's a timer. Oh, guys, I have an idea. We somehow get the door to stay in position. Maybe put something in front of it. I don't know, No, I don't think we can take this shelf. Like, we should be able to. It's not gonna let us, We need this box. I think. No, that's not gonna fit through the door. But we need to find something. I think this should be enough, right? If I can get it up right. I could probably also be killing myself here, but... watch and learn, I guess. Oh, the door closes like that. Beautiful. There it is, guys. Watch and learn. I thought I was talking about that other hatch. Alright, then it must be like a backtrack point from this. Oh, wow. Oh no, it's the actual exit of the map. And we still need to find a fuse. We still need to find some items. We need to find a battery. Oh, what about the battery from before? Oh, wait. I actually never noticed this entire time. Okay, so now that's open, I can get rid of the thing. Oh, better days, people. Better days. Don't have to worry about that anymore. But I'm wondering if we can take the old battery and bring it over. I mean, did we ever actually end up finding a battery, or... I must be getting confused from last level. But we'll check the storage room and There's no batteries or anything of any sort down here, but you still hear the buzzing sounds. Looks painfully electrified. What's the heaviest thing I can find that I can chuck at that door? We tried one of those. No, we can't get that out, unfortunately. Don't tell me we're actually gonna have to grab the light. Kind of like that. No, don't you spaz out on me, mister. Boom. Still don't get why there was I could try getting to the top there again. See if there's potentially anything I missed. Okay, that works beautifully. Let's have a little look around, see what's good, you know. Any little stuff hiding for us up here, stuff that we need, because it does seem pretty like large and expansive. Or is this area just like one single collectible, perhaps? Wait, can I turn this thing manually? I'm pretty sure it's not that huge ass thing, right? Questions, questions, questions. Obviously, it's going to be down here. But how do we get down here? That's the question. There's that big-ass box over there, but I don't know how we're supposed to get that out of the room. Obviously, it's not hooked up to anything. It's going to... I don't have any explosives, any ketchup. Or we could try like stacking stuff on top until like it breaks, perhaps. You see this thing? There's no way this thing's getting out. And there's nothing really like heavy, I don't think. Let me have a look up that ladder. Correlia writes, how's it going? It's going good, man. What have you been up to? I know you came in here earlier. What are you up to, Correlia? I'm just trying to finish this game. It's a pretty difficult one. I won't say difficult, more like puzzling. We're gonna find some solution. I guess this is also another way to get up that we can use. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. We can try again. Try chucking stuff at it. And it's not gonna budge. I don't think so. Nothing's... Maybe I could try like chucking stuff over it. If I can even land anything above it. I can't really seem to see where the controls are, perhaps. Where the controls are. But I might have an idea, a bit of a risky one, but... It could work, but highly unlikely. I mean, I tried this one on the previous levels, and it didn't work out in my favor. If I chuck it straight at that contraption. What a miss. What a miss. It's too heavy. I could use one of these. A little more lighter. But I'm guessing it's probably something explosive I need, right? It's just like completely invisible. Oh, I see it, guys. I see it now. We jump onto the shells. I see. How could I be so blind all this time? I was like, where do I go, man? Just trying to get hit. It's a fuse. Not seen one of these in a while. Seems like in good nick. A great success. Great success. Well, let's get through here first, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. All the goodies now. We're getting everything now.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Status Code C. Confused. Archaic recommendation. Regardless of my own outcome, it now seems essential to me that this environment be documented to the fullest degree. I somehow doubt anyone capable of finding the entrance to this place will ever find the exit. But my responsibilities cannot falter.
What do we got here? It's a, is that a cereal, perhaps? Yeah. Tasty Flakes. Did it just phase out of existence? What the? Yeah. Okay, that happened. That's great. All I wanted was some cereal. And I'm guessing I gotta, like, what, transport this in, Okay, now we can get through safely. Oh, it's got this thing in front of it. Don't tell me I've screwed myself. There must be a way back. Don't worry, guys. We can finesse our way out of here like we always do. There's always a way. Oh, okay, it's locked. Chuck the battery at it that we really need. Oh, we can, you can use this fancy switch. I thought I screwed myself, actually. When I saw that thing hiding behind. I was like, no, it refuses to open. Let's take the battery, just chuck it like a football. And the fuse, where did I leave the fuse? This thing we have to take very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. I forgot what the thing we gotta put the battery in. I don't think I found a second one of those orbs. Probably in the center over there. I believe it goes through here. Better days, my game is better days. But we still don't, is this how I came out? Like, how I spawned in, perhaps? Okay, this thing moves now as well. Don't tell me the final one's, on the satellite dish. I did find a battery, but I'm not sure exactly where that, goes on to. Right here. Let's see what this does for us.
The archaic demands, the archaic demands, the archaic demands.
I thought I was gonna spam it. Thankfully it didn't. So I'm not sure exactly what the group behind it is called. Is it the Elevated Cast, the Archaic? I've definitely read about these groups, but I'm not sure, like, are they the same company, like different groups working? Like what it is exactly.
The archaic demands,
Oh.
the archaic demands. The archaic demands, the archaic.
He just spamming it here.
The archaic demands.
Satellitedish.exe. I gotta put out with this if I want power. Send message. Execute. Failure, could not send message. Satellite dish alignment is incorrect. Calibrate signal. Searching for signal, done. Aligning, done. Sending ping. Or a bunch of string of numbers, done. Calibration complete. Availability good, functionality good, signal strength 100%, optimal. Satellite dish is fully optional, operational. Try sending a message now. Success. Message was sent according to protocol. Oh. Is that the plane? Some music is coming on. Oh. I was wondering where that final key was. And it was here, goddammit. How do we smash this this goddamn thing? Bit of a hard one to smash. I even chucked it from the top of there and it still hasn't broken. This one seems a lot more tougher than the last one. Okay. You gotta use like certain items in the environment, like these turning gears.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end none too far in the future. At least for you. Perhaps someone else will take your hand and guide you the rest of the way.
Who the hell is this guy? I can't remember his voice. I don't know who this is. Who's talking to me right now? But I certainly do not remember him. Well, there's no traditional like save system between this, you know, going up to the save and manually saving. So you can't really like save at certain sections. I guess that's to like eliminate soft locking, I guess, maybe. But it does save like between the levels. Once you pass a level, it saves at the very start. As you guys can see, at some point it's gonna introduce like at least 4 of them. Like I could definitely see the next level just being like grab free. I mean, this was a welcome change actually. It's good to see more of the snow. The only times we've ever seen snow in Penumbra is 1, the very start of Overture, you know, literally like the first minute of playing. The second time you see it is around like near the end of Black Plague, when you unlock that second section, and it's now. I really wish there was a lot more snow because I like snowy levels. Oh man. But unfortunately, Penumbra is a done series. as much as I enjoy these games, you know, all good things must come to an end. As painful as it is. But I'd really like for them to, like, I don't know, maybe like a remix someday. They combine all the games into one, flesh them out a bit more. All that kind of content. It'd be amazing. A puppy is not just for Christmas. It is also for when it is freshly rolled in its own feces. Okay. Hey, what is this? Okay, we have 5. We're still in, we're still on track. We're still on track. Really, I just... What the hell? No, what? Oh. I mean, I knew I was gonna get electrocuted, but I had to try it. I had to try it. I always open these expecting I'll get something from them, but never do. We're gonna get it somewhere in here. Looks like some sort of like turn gate engine. It actually took a bit of a break on us with the laser beams, but looks like it's back. Boom. Actually, that's not that hard. Looks like a launch bay or something. Like, what is this place? Like, the place we're checking up now, like, is so different compared to what we had in Overture and Black Plague. Every level has a very, very different theme. Like, we just came from the sewers to a snowy level, and now we're like inside some sort of silo by the looks of it. One's there and one's there. Okay, that makes our lives a lot easier. Let's pause it here for a quick second. Stream. I was gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And as I said, we're only 5.5 hours in. We're on the 3rd last level. I think we might finish it off tonight. I think we might actually finish it off tonight. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel when I come back from the loo. I'll just be a couple minutes. Penumbra Requiem. I won't say I'm disappointed, because I knew everyone kind of knew going in and what to expect. It's more puzzles, no monsters. Just enjoy, and I guess I get a bit more context on the world. I guess the thing that it tries to settle into the player is that feeling of creepiness, of uncertainty, of of just like random shit. But I won't say I've been having a bad time. It definitely doesn't hold a candle to Overture or Black Plague. I mean, it was, I don't even think Frictional was even trying to do that. It's obviously a very small scale thing, you know, just going doing some puzzles. But it has been nice to kind of play it, because it's actually not that bad. It's just more puzzles, and that's actually one of the things I really enjoyed about Penumbra, is doing the puzzles that it had us do. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes stream.
Alrighty, stream, we're back. And Penumbra or Requiem. I really try to to get the whole game done tonight. I probably could, but at this rate I'll probably end by like 6 in the morning, and I'm not really in the mood to stream all the way to 6 in the morning. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I assume this is the very last level in the game, so I was like, oh, I might be able to. But then I forgot to count. I forgot to do my maths, and I remembered 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 4 more levels. We've only completed 5 so far. I won't say it gets difficult by each one. I'll say the 3rd level was arguably the hardest one so far. These last levels weren't that particularly difficult, but it's gonna up the challenge by each level. So to end like at 6 in the morning, all drowsy and stuff, and then try to like publish a video that night, it seems a bit too excessive. So all I'll do, we'll cut it off here, and tomorrow night we'll finish the remaining 4 levels. But I know a lot of people hate this game, but I gotta say, man, it's I'd say it's a nice addition to the series. As much as people hate it, you know, it doesn't try to be a survival horror game, so it definitely doesn't live up to the first 2. But you know, it tries to do its own thing, which I really respect. And okay, looks like we have saved. So let's just exit. Beautiful. Got some music in there. Stream, it is, as you guys can see, almost 2 in the morning. I'm starving, I'm tired. We'll cut it off here for the night. But I was really hoping we can get it all done by tonight. I think the thing that really scuffed me up is because we're going for all like the collectibles, and I was stuck on like the first level trying to get that first collectible. It quite literally took me an hour to like build some sort of like Jenga puzzle. Quite literally a Jenga puzzle. But I really do appreciate everyone that hanged around with me tonight, everybody that came by. Definitely not the most entertaining out of all the Penumbra games, you know. It doesn't hold a candle to Overture or Black Plague. It doesn't have that, like, creepiness system. Memento writes, see you, man. Alright, Memento, I'll catch ya. I'm in no rush. I'm just gonna chat here for like a little bit. But if you're heading off, man, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. It was a pleasure. As I said, you know, I was gonna go to the toilet and just give a little think about like what I'm in the mood for. But it's okay. As I said, here on the channel, we've been streaming and making content like crazy, pretty much daily. So almost a 6-hour stream. We'll cap it off here tonight, and I should say finish it off tomorrow, but I guess it's later on today. So tonight I'll be back. We'll finish off Penumbra Requiem, the final 4 levels, and yeah, people, it's almost Halloween day. It's the 27th. It's the 27th here. An exciting time, and I do have something special planned for Halloween day, and I guess the day after. So stay tuned on the channel for those of you that love the horror games.
if you want some more context as to what's going on in Requiem, my playthrough of Overture and Black Plague are here on the channel. They're really great watches. Or if you're trying to grab the games, you know, they all, considering how old they are now, and how Frictional has moved on to, like, you know, Amnesia, The Bunker, and all that good stuff. You can grab the games for like a good couple dollars, but some of the best horror games I've played in recent years. And I haven't played a lot. I'm working my way through. I'm trying to make a better effort to, especially with how consistent we've been, man, streaming, like, once they're streaming every day, but literally, like, either streaming or posting a video, or I've kind of, like, slowed it down a bit, considering it's Halloween time. Like, I'm only posting and streaming on nights in the evening. But it's almost November, so I should be in a more, I guess, a bit more fast pace schedule. So, again, probably the best Halloween, the best month of Halloween games I've done in probably ever. We played through an entire horror series. We beat Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I think on the very start of it, we finished off Tomb Raider. A lot of good stuff, and a lot of good content coming. So stay tuned, guys. Give the stream a like if you enjoyed it, because we do put a shit ton of effort here on the channel. Or check out my other stuff. And if you like to see more, man, definitely consider subbing. Yeah, probably wasn't the most entertaining Penumbra stream from me, just because, like, it's a puzzle expansion with, like, story added onto it. But as I said, you know, I have so much love for these Penumbra games that I just had to play it. It's not as important as Overture or Black Plague, but, you know, it's still part of the series. So I'm willing to see it through, as much as people dislike it and write this game off. You know, Frictional's worst rated, I won't say it's a game, but worst rated thing they've ever made. And I kind of feel like, you know, that's, if it came out on its own as its own separate thing, there wouldn't be that much hate. But I feel like it's because people compare it to, like, the first two games. This is technically a DLC for the second one. But people view this game in such negative fashion. There's not much coverage. I even typed in Penumbra Requiem reviews just to get people's opinions. Couldn't find barely any. The only time people mention this game is, like, if they review Black Plague, and they'll add, like, a little 1 or 2 minute section talking about Requiem. Like, I had to go to, like, Steam forums and Frictional's website just to get, like, people's opinions on this. And it's not too favorable. But it's something that I was very, very interested in playing, so fuck it, man. I'm gonna get off. I'm probably gonna eat something, chill out, and maybe get outside on some editing before I head over to sleep. But I'll see you guys later on tonight. But until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. But hey, hold on, before I get into that, if you guys are looking for some content to watch, consider checking out my latest video. We play through some, like, scary Fortnite creative maps. It's I want to say it's the best creative video I've done, but it's a pretty good one. As well as, I said, the Penumbra Overture and Black Plague on the channel, as well as a whole bunch of other content I put a shit ton of effort into. But until next time, man, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. It's been NikolaStanix, and I'll catch you guys in the next time. Take it easy.